Oh, hey, look! Someone else unfollowed me! Yay! Cool. I like that. That's fun. Hi, Carrie. How far is? It is pretty fun, actually. Okay, what was I doing here again? I don't even remember.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
I don't know why I was here.
I can't believe I'm here. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew.
No memes,
Okay,
Forrest.
so let me get
We
my
talked
bearings
about
for a
this.
moment.
No memes, damn it.
Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. You in deep thought or something? This silence is getting awkward. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage.
No memes that far.
Let's go.
Hi, pretty girl. Nope. Oh, Joe, apparently Thorn's getting a catalyst next season. That's gonna be gross. No, Alfaris, no memes.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency powers. Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Hi, pretty girl. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get up there.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Why?
you had to do was ask.
Dude, fucking asshole.
Grab some cover! Was hoping for a quiet.
Anything interesting in range?
Jesus. Nope. Cool. That's awesome. Dude, fucking God, get off my ass, thank you. Dude, how? Every fucking time do you fall back?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Yeah, I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going. It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Okay. Whoa.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue. Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Got anything on your scanner?
Watch it!
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my God. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my God. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Got a situation here! Look out! Heads up!
Oh god, hi, powerful.
don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known. I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
What? Hi, Duck.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be on your ship when it's time to leave.
It feels like a gigantic asshole. What up, Curry? Ah! How am I stuck? Curry? Oh. I can hear you now. Hi, Duckles. You know what? You're a duckling. I instantly saved it. I'll make it into a cool... I bet. Yeah.
Look,
Oh, you can
before
also
we head
send it
back
to
to
me
the
by
ship,
email, too.
I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
No, you don't have to send me the whole thing. What you send me is fine. I know, you didn't see me die, so... That was so stupid. I can't believe I jumped over that rail. Oh, God.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Wait, what did Duck say? I can't see it.
You okay? Perhaps.
Oh, wait, no, they can't, because I didn't add that. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me... Uh-huh. Yeah, it's stuck now. That gives me an idea now. Don't worry about it. You'll see it when you click on her name in my server. Yeah, my server. Okay, hold on. I'll have to do it later though. You'll wake up to her fucking... Did you see what Foxy just put? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, 720, 60 low. Okay, export to. Alright, there we go.
I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we?
At some point.
Well,
Just not now.
I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again.
I am.
This time, under
Also,
much happier
You
circumstances.
can't use sound alerts.
Now,
Duckles.
let's head back to Jemison.
Duckles.
I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and
Oh, I
figure
lost
out
another
what we're going
person.
to do with Sona.
Really? Oh, you're at 231 now.
Yeah, I was at
Off the
232.
Starfield flips?
Let's see what templates I can.
Oh, you don't have blurp enabled on your stream.
Oh my god. This is beautiful. I didn't even have to try anything.
What do you want? Nothing, Duck. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll tag you. So you can see the monstrosity that I just made. Alright, should be posting here. Okay. To the ship! Okay. There we go. Alright, it's posted, Curry.
Waiting for
I
it
picked up
to
something you might be
show up.
interested in.
I feel kind of bad for what I just did. What do you think, Curry?
Yeah, I love it.
Is
love
it
it.
petty enough for you?
Oh, that's fucking perfect.
Is that petty enough for you?
I love the doot. The doot is perfect.
The worst part is it zones in just as he dies too.
Oh god, we get some good. Oh yeah, I'm probably lagging hard. My mic is just not happy.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh, I have turrets on my ship now. Automated turrets.
They are really fun if you want to just absolutely level everything.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to like get on ships and get like all their loot and stuff, then turrets are not good.
No.
I wanted to get a whole bunch of XP, so I put a couple turrets on my big ship, and I just went to town
I have
slaughtering
something for
things.
you when you have a moment.
And then I was like, wait, I can make more money literally stealing the ships.
Something on your mind?
Also, if you want a really good cockpit, go
Fishing
to
for a
New
handout,
Homestead on Titan, I think it is, in the Sol
Maybe
system.
we'll talk. Got something important to discuss?
You can get
Take it easy.
a 3-pronged cockpit for about
Maybe we can
40,000
talk later.
credits. It's about I think 360 cargo,
Yeah.
and it's
You'll be
like
scanned as you
the
enter
nicest
the
cockpit.
Yeah. Hey, Duck, you should go check out the TikTok. I know you follow me. Okay. It's pretty fucking funny. It should be the newest one I just posted. Ah. I'm sorry, Finger. I really fucking hurt you, didn't I? Wait. Is it the lobby? I think it's the lobby. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta start getting ready for bed. My eyes are killing me.
Oh, okay.
We'll play more Apex tomorrow. I'm actually having a lot of fun in pubs, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm good. I can't. My eyes are really bad today, so it's hard for me to see what you guys are writing.
That's what
It's
Curry
not-
is usually here.
Yes? What?
Usually, yeah.
Locally.
Loss of life.
I'm gonna
Damage
get
to
ready
the
for bed.
spaceport.
I
The
will
costs
see
of
you
this
tomorrow.
attack are greater than I think we realize. Welcome back. Did you...
And
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from two of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
I know. It's weird trying to pinpoint people.
Yes?
Am I overweight? No, not even close.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects. Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. Probably right. But I keep you around to hold my head above water and give me a swift kick in the ass once in a while. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. It's not further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the waterfall.
I don't want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
You might want to rethink.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Oh?
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, No matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure?
Hey, girl.
For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Sorry,
Hi, pretty girl.
just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a
Peyton, what are you
serious
doing?
relationship.
What?
You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me,
It is time.
then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that?
Ow.
You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything.
Tree.
For the first
Give
time in my
me-
life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
What the hell? I'm not even touching the control. Stop.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Everything okay? You've suddenly gone quiet. No, we should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Then you know my answer is yes. 1,000 times repeated, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets. I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other. It was really good talking to you.
Okay, let's see.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
How are things going?
It's been a grind, for sure. I've been seeing a therapist lately. That's helped a lot.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Don't look at me, I haven't got a clue.
What if it doesn't improve?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. I don't normally solicit help from random past. Well, that's... thing. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent... They've been running for long...
Maybe. No.
What? Oh. Sorry, just terrible attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Yeah, thanks to you.
No one is born good or evil. Every day, you take a step in one of those directions.
Wait. Wait, did someone new follow? Oh, thank you for the follow. Holy shiz. Welcome.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
You never cease to amaze me. Feel free to grab anything you need.
No? Okay.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor.
Yeah.
I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. It's a family heirloom, and it's perfect. It goes to you. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Okay.
That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? Jesus. You stay safe, all right? Honest to goodness, bank robbery.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. What I would give... I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Oh, God.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. You better believe it. Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
Ooh. It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of.
Oh,
Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
I'll keep sending money home, though. Like...
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But it's nice to have time to do. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
You came. You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time. Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back. Hole-in-the-walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Ooh.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? You know, it's supposed to be us taking care. I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money. Well, I appreciate it. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. I've been promising your mom your mother's been sending me, but retirement's treating me well. Don't say anything to your mama. Not that I mind. It's, They are not used to anyone saying no. Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them.
Well, one of your old classmates made
in the mirror.
their father.
You are
Talking
all right
with you
that?
has made my day.
Signing
I'm
bonus
being
alone.
serious.
It's a nice apartment. Hi, Peyton. Pretty girl, what are you doing? Yeah, my laptop was almost dead. Jeez. Okay. Oh no.
Were you seen? It's not like we do. Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Talk about work or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? I don't even know where the fuck to go. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Okay. That's some bullshit.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't
Welcome
wait.
to UC Distribution. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Pleasure doing business. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then.
Girl.
I need all of the bios. If it isn't my favorite almost a lava system. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Oh, it seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Oh, no.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Okay.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
He's sleeping, pretty girl. He's not gonna bother you, sweetness.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented. There is growing concern. Oh my. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency, there is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you want. What? No, that is ridiculous. One of the other researchers in Mast, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so I'm hoping that if someone else were to act. Oh, thank you.
To the research! Wow.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is whatever this thing is, he's... Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career... he really won't let this go. Maybe I can... Okay, you know what? I'll handle it. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly I found a back door into the mass network so I could make some change. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. Sorry, that's not on the table. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Listen, this'll be... Just get in. Best of luck out there.
Shady as fuck.
With the consignment shop closed, your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially graduated.
If you want help, I'm here. All right, but be careful. Nicely done. A lot on your mind? Excellent.
Pretty girl. Peyton, what are you doing?
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. And because I am a man of my word.
Pretty girl. What are you doing?
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to... And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm invested in this. I want to see.
Again, don't tell me how you got this. I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us. Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day, and yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that... My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but all right, off you go.
To Aquila. To Aquila City. Pretty good. I'm trying to remember where Aquila City is.
Cheyenne system.
Cheyenne?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sysdef was telling me all of poor Mr. Crowley. I swear, that Gal Bank branch is cursed.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect.
So you want to come here for a...
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
Dude.
Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because that includes 100-year-old tree branch. Sorry, but it's... Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I guess I don't want to impede anything important. I guess it couldn't hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Thank you. Oops. Yeah.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
fuck, dude. Jesus. Ow.
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects.
I know, he's just not
but none
fast
would be
enough,
life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
Hi, pretty girl.
I have something I need to discuss with you. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Oh, that's sweet of you. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Honestly, no. I respect if it's all the same to you. All right. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as... I can't tell you how much this means.
I hope you can find a way to broadcast that audio.
My prettiness. Alright, we're gonna take a small break.
sorry that he disappeared, Jesus.
Oh cool, I got another follower on TikTok. Okay,
You have that look, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you. Okay. I think you're going to... Well, now this just sounds like a practical joke. But you've been a reliable source. All right, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you.
that's fair.
Hope to see you again.
I know that's a scam.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the... I can hardly believe that worked.
Five mid.
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
It's pretty decent. The only problem is you're not able to mod it. Yeah, it's okay. Fair point. Fair point.
Because I used to do it on computer. Used to be able to take the save profile and see.
Gives me ideas. I bet. It's the biggest one there.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Onward.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean, before we go to the ceremony. That's exactly how I feel. I love you. Now come on. But first, we should probably say...
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost...
We've got some of the best private security in this little city.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Oh? She probably warned you about me.
I did nothing of the sort. Just a little talk about Dad and how you and I don't speak much. I promise you, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear.
Thank you for coming, Mum. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
I think I can lower my standards and settle for you.
Aren't you two quite the pair? Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way. But thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I know it will. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you.
What's happening, darling? It's reassuring to know that I have you by my side. Oh, I feel like I can take on the world. If it keeps us close. Let's see what's out there.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down undetected?
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
You ready to leave? Okay. Once we land on Aquila,
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
I'm here for you, my love. The two of us make quite the pair, eh? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. Well, don't go all quiet on me. Take your time. I don't mind waiting. Say something you didn't like? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
It's tough living here.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundle of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying. That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
I'm just saying,
If you're
my
looking for a
family was on
sidearm,
the first ship.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home, Sam.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience. My own father's trying to keep them. Yeah, I was done too.
What do you want, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others. You really believe that, don't you? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key. You have what you wanted, now off with you.
All right, let's see if we can... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting, there. We'll be fine. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problem. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Well, just remember, it's about the... Let's get to that cave.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mine. He lost an eye.
Well, sometimes.
mushroom.
You mess with me?
Pay for that!
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren Nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Watch it!
God damn it! Reload! Shoot to kill!
And bingo. Let's see what we got. Never mess with a code.
Hits me.
You've done this before, right? Did you ever do the honors? good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty. All you.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all. I never said I was done talking. Hey, I'm not, Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand!
Here we go! Everyone fall back!
You're lucky the boss is so generous. I guess I owe you something for dealing. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, we're back.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Another perfect jump. This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
Won't lie.
Ivan at your service, Captain.
Newest member of our little... Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in.
Have any new books for me?
Ivan at your service, Captain.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you... Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been... The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in it. I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange... one task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the... But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done. You can certainly try, but easier for all. If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. On it.
Captain, did your meeting go well? Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner, but it's a situation we've been managing, and the most critical part of that management is making... Short of jailing you? No, though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf. The first one was blown to smithereens. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily, but because of its distance from the rest of the... I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
It's mandatory now. Are you sure? I haven't upgraded my OS in years. It might just be my company.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this back in one.
You next.
It smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Always a pleasure,
I
Captain.
heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous, but if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Understood. Ah, our Warlock hunter. What? Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
I bet Cor...
another successful jump.
Welcome to
No
UC
distance is
Space.
too far
Maintain
for
your
you,
current course
Captain.
while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Would you look at that? This place is something else. You are seriously handy with those locks.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. There's this. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about in these days... I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. So now I just hope I can help Cora to... Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's... And now... Oh, well, I hope the comic book, the stuff they published.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So... Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been... These logs, they're even more... I'd completely forgotten for... At this point... That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us... But if he's been out there on his own all this time, come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by... As good a place to start as any. Military. Getting him back from where? Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other. More than a few of the they require. And asking a group of... Come on. That's not funny. No. That's insane. He died. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advice? What was so important that they had to keep him? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Ve Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for it.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making this. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do. So, now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attack, so while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? Thank you. Just be careful out there. I'll make sure we're ready to put that... Something else you needed? All right, take care of yourself out there.
Nice to be back.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Gel. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about. Going rate's a little steep. I'm listening. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not... Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but... maybe I could make an exception. Come on, I'm trying to help here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. I mean, great for him. But and honestly, pleasure doing business. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with...
Glad our old tech is still useful.
Hughes was one mean customer. This whole place is a graveyard. I am so happy going through here.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the view? Ah, so that heat leeches, wasn't it? But a micro cell. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but... So... wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a... So long, but finding materials up to the... Though, if you think you can actually manage, spots where you should be able to find... But in return, save us from risking our necks on another... Then let me just mark...
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Gel says you're all right.
Hey, you're handy.
Battery. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon, additional support may allowing me to leave. Excellent. Follow me. Mind your step. Bad detection event registered. Initiating enemy search. Probable threat detected. Target locked.
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99. To utilize it as a standard procedure would be a... Very well.
Hey, good to see you.
Report. Perimeter secure. As you were. Have you figured it out yet?
Some progress, sir, but this is a complex piece of hardware. We're sure this is necessary.
Buyers demanding to know it works. We don't provide, we don't get paid. Come and see it's hard to you know. I can't see.
Hey!
What a shame.
Why do they even bother locking it?
Arms out of position.
Gotta get your blood pumping, huh? Coming up.
This is over.
Blood in my eyes.
This is compromised.
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
Get you something? No better selection on the planet. Ah, so heat leeches. But, you could probably. So, wouldn't have lasted real long. So long as you've got the specs. But finding material, though, if spots, but in return, save us from risking our. Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. All legal. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah? No skin off my teeth. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah? Then let me just mark those. Don't forget, whatever else you find in those, here's what I've got. In need of materials? All legal, I swear. Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Here's what I've got.
Mine damages with although additional support allowing me to excellent. Follow me. Mine. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous. Systems suggest hostiles in area. There you are. Damaged.
This is my favorite part. Hey, my friend here gonna teach you math.
Confirmed. Insufficient.
Never mess with a code. If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good. For Nira, this ain't bad. If you grade on a curve, it's actually nice.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99. Sensor suggest a mercenary standard procedure. Very well.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. You want me to carry something for you? I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway.
No warning. Leave now or I open fire.
Was hoping for a quiet day.
Neutralize the target.
Aim straight and steady.
work here is finished. A plague. You are docked at one of a...
You need something? Let's go then.
All is well, Captain.
Ready for liftoff.
Considered?
And we have...
Just because we can't breathe it doesn't mean other things can't.
Inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us. Finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. Still with us? It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. Additionally, Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access. I'm gonna help Percival and Kai. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. Hello.
Pardon?
It's safe here, right? Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can... Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for... Military logistics isn't you... Coordinating habitats from night... Stalking the UC for a rancher who's got... So when I heard things might be opening up... No more reliable hardware in the... Need something? Everything up to spec. Can't do the job without the right tool. If anyone can pull off something, and I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might. Captain?
History better damn well not repeat itself here.
Don't you fret. We'll be there.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
so well, Dad.
Has anyone ever told
What do you say?
You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Ready for action, Captain.
What are we doing? What's next?
Read any good books lately? Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Not the.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us.
Dad? Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Hello. Bye.
I don't want to like it, but I got